Happy New Year, buddy. What up, Maestro? Happy New Year. Nada. What's happening with you, man? I neither sing nor dance anymore. I could never sing, but I no longer dance. Happy New Year, Joe. Hey, Carlos. What's up, Chris? Carlos, you got to head over to our website and then find something off this list you like and buy it, and I'll open it for you. Hey, Richard. Happy New Year. Three. Chris, if you don't think I've already processed that order and literally have it sitting next to me, you're a crazy person. What up, Slothface Killer? What'd you get, Rich? Right? Aren't they dope? I like them too, Tammy. Love it. Little Mahomey action. I know, it's been like 4 whole days. Jordan, I wish. Isn't that the guy that scored 4 touchdowns in 1 half? Purple Power 49. Love it. What's up, Matt? Happy New Year. Dig it. All right, everybody, take screenshots. We're going to jump right into breaks. Well, Happy New Year, Belinda. How are you doing? Yeah, I do have an update on the house. Go Bills. Thank you, Anderson. How about them apples? I feel bad for Blue. We humiliated his team with our backups. I don't have any. They are all over my neighborhood, though. So, speaking of neighborhoods, update on the house. The inspection went well. On Wednesday, I do have a structural engineer coming in to check on the I-beams. Because they recently replaced the I-beams over the house. So considering it's 180 years old, we do just want to get one more okay before we sign off. But everything was good. And the engineer, I'll be accompanying him on Wednesday at noon. We'll have an answer on by 2 o'clock. Happy New Year. Yep. I don't think the Bills are going to have a problem with Indy. As good as Tay-Tay is and how bad our run defense is, I don't think they can put up enough points to stop us. So I definitely see us breaking the first round finally. No, actually 49ers. The group breaks sell out a few days in advance typically. This is a list of items that we have available. If you take a screenshot of this list, you'll be able to find these on our website, which is right here, dacardworld.com. Order them for Break Live, and I open them for you. But take a screenshot, because it is going to go away in 3, 2, 1. Now, Chris, you're going to have to understand and believe me, the very last thing I did before I entered this room was wash my hands. So I'm not going to wash my hands again. But they have been washed. It's actually mandatory. You'll check the signage. The signage around the buildings. We have to wash our hands every time we go into or out of anything. And Scuba, that toilet water is cleaner than 30% of the world's water. Hey, Jeff. Bills KC AFC Championship, that's what I'm predicting. I don't know if we get past KC, but it would be a great game. It would be a game for the ages. Hey, Kendo. Marvel Masterpiece. I do not. If you put in an order, it did not get to me. Here's the thing. As you can imagine, our warehouse is backed up right now. Last week was a 4-day weekend, and then the week before that was a 4-day weekend. And it's a holiday, so I want to let everybody know, we understand you're putting in orders before 4, but they are a little backed up. They're about 2 days behind, so I need you guys to be just a little patient. They are busting their tails back there. I know because they're still here, and I went back there. So they are working their tails off. It's for hobbies, hangers, megas, pretty much everything. What's up, Daddy? It has been a while, man. Hopefully you and the family are healthy and well. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kendo, but it has been a very tough week for them. So they are working their tails off. I mean, come on, it's 7 o'clock. They're still here, so that tells you everything you need to know. All right. Well, we know Chris buys all flawless. So it's only fitting we start this year off with Chris buying flawless. Well, thank you, Belinda. I appreciate that. Happy New Year, Thomas. Good. Everything was good. This is the first break of 2021 for me. It's only fitting that it is flawless. Oh, Thomas, it was good. We had a good 4 days. So, without any further ado, let's do it. Bonne chance. Now, Chris, you're a huge Astros fan, right? That's the one you said you loved? Blockchain digital only rookie dual patch auto of Dustin the Carrot Top May. New Year, same old camera. God, it's been so long, I don't even remember how to do this stuff. Out of 10. Kenny Lofton. Out of 15. For Boston, Joe McCarthy. For Toronto, 6 out of 7. Anthony K. Out of 20. Alan Tremmel. Looks like it's from a hat. Seven out of 7. Yeah, better put that in something nice. Nico. What up, po' boy? Happy New Year. Thanks, man. Out of 25. Brandon McKay. Abraham, how you doing, friend? Out of 20. New York great, David Wright. Oh, Justin, you got that right. Happy New Year, bud. And out of 7. Pedro Martinez. Happy New Year, Ryan. So for baseball, what I've noticed is a lot of the gems are on this side and the autographs are on this side. See if that still is the way it is. Nope, I'm a liar. It's the battery guy. then. 2 out of 25 for the Toronto Blue Jays. Sure are, sports rep. I'll give you 2 guesses. Henry Rowan Gardner. I'll give you 2 guesses who this is for Toronto. And unfortunately, no, it's not Henry Rowan Gardner. That'd be great if it was. Maestro. Bo and Vlad. AMRE. It's a little weight, but not crazy. I mean, I guess that patch is newer. There you go, friend. What's up, Ice Wolf? I have a break for you. That's right, he was a Cubby. Doug, I'm so glad you were not here Friday. Doug, listen. They cut up. I'm sorry to break this to you. By the way, Happy New Year. They cut up a Jackie Robinson jersey. Wednesday. I'm sorry. Wednesday. That's what I meant. Yeah, but you had left right before it was opened. Yep, Edwin, I gotcha. That's true. Matt, you were here before anyone else. Do you want yours? Oh, Doug. Well, looks like you bit the dodged the bullet on that one. Chris, I don't think you need me to flash the menu. I have 3 flawless left. Nice. Typically, Jordan, you have to watch the site. We will either do a pre-order or we'll announce it. Typically for something that big, we do a pre-order. But Still, items have been pushed back. Dates have been changed for release. It's been a crapshoot, honestly, Jordan. I would just keep an eye on the site every couple of days, because you'll see. We'll make a point in the baseball section to announce that we're pre-ordering it, doing pre-orders. Here's the list again, real quick for everybody. Take a screenshot, please. Going away in 3, 2, 1. You're welcome, my friend. Yeah, almost nothing has been on time this past year as far as releases. Either it's been pushed back, or in some cases we had 2 things drop early. This is for Matt. Matt wants to start it off with some Optic Choice. DeBee's Bull. Because he likes bulls and occasionally bees. Sounds good. I will dig it up after this. Paddock. Arenado. Lindor. Lindor is out of 45. What's up, Delaware? Toro, 99. JJ Bleday, 99. Keep this handy. He's going to be really good. JJ Bleday is going to be pretty good from what I hear. Lewis, another prospect auto. That one's out of 99 as well. Hey, Danny. Nope, no immaculate first off the line. I don't think I have any immaculate period today. No, I have regular immaculate football. Just not the first off the line. Donnie Walton, 88. I want to point out that this box is almost all parallel short prints. Murph out of 45. Toro out of 88. Out of 88. And Ozzy Albies out of 84. Got a little bit of a hot box there. Blue, I actually said it at the top of the show. I am sorry. I knew I was going to see you today, and I apologize. That the Bills put a spanking on the Dolphins, and then proceeded to have their backups do the same. Baseball 2020 Hit Parade 1959 Graded Edition Series 1, 94 out of 190. But hey, listen. Now you have 2 really good draft picks. You got number 3 overall, and I think you got what, number 10 overall? So you're welcome. That means it would be tomorrow, 49ers. Russ, I'm just going to say it. It's Russ He-Man. We are going to go with He-Man because Dolph Lundgren was He-Man. And I'm a fan of Dolph Lundgren. So in essence, to me, this guy's real name is Russ Dolph Lundgren. I'll take a look, Kyler. Bobby Adams. You know, these guys are kind of famous, or at least one more so than the other. you go then. That's right up your alley. Good old Casey. What is it, Salman Ahmed? Hit Parade Graded Comic 21 SIG Edition Series 175 out of a hundo. We'll close this one out. Wolverine. Number 67. Cyclops Jubilee, Professor X, Colossus Psylocke, and Iceman appearance signed by Mark Teixeira. 9/6 from 93. Good old Valley of Death. Fantastic cover. Fantastic cover. Alrighty, that went pretty well if you ask me. You had a choice hot box, you got a great Wolvie cover, and one of your PC Mets cards. Or Mets. Yankees cards. That was a Freudian slip. You're very welcome. Boy, new year, and I am still terrible at typing. I don't think it's going to change. The line is about an hour to 2. So, not really that bad. Chris, before I get to yours, I am going to get to Eric's. Because Eric's is from the weekend. Eric, are you ready? I would love to get you another Eastman auto. So we are both together on that one. All right, this conglomerate of sports is going to be Eric's break. I'm going to kick it off. I'm going to get these knocked out so that we can have more room for the big dogs. Start with some money in the bank. Doug, that's exactly it. That's exactly what it is. And then when he was done developing film, he illustrated some turtles walking around the sewers of New York. Thanks, MRE. William Regal out of 50. I do have NFL Prism in stock. Not only do I have Hobby first off the line, and I also have a Robert Roode out of 99 Matt Relic. I also have the No Huddle. Nope, not booked up yet. Cool story came out this weekend about Randy Orton. Back in 2013, when one of his wrestlers, I can't remember the guy's name off the top of my head, came out of the closet. The very next day, Randy Orton walked up, gave the man a hug, and said, "If anybody in the locker room gives you trouble, you let me know and I'll take care of it." Pretty cool and upstanding move by Randy Orton. I thought that was a neat story. Mad Max, it's whatever the price is on the website. Go to dacardworld.com. It was Darren Young, thank you. That sounds right, yep. Dolph Ziggler out of 199. Speaking of Dolphs, yeah, Darren Young is actually with New Japan Wrestling, I believe now. Happy New Year, Stumbles. You're welcome, Annie. That's all right. Hey, I'll take a Mark Wahlberg auto. I wouldn't get mad about that. Callisto out of 50. It's a nice signature. Ryo, if it was done 30 minutes ago, chances are yes. It depends if I have it on hand. I have a limited supply of certain items on hand. What did you order? Naomi, 99. Oh, yeah, nice. Team Canada's good stuff. How about Titus O'Neil? 199. I do have Immaculate Football 49ers, so that should get done today. Yes. The quicker I knock these out, there's not a ton. I do have one longer break. I do have a Henry break. It's not a crazy Henry break, but I do have a Henry break later, probably after the 10 o'clock break. The 7 o'clock and the 10 o'clock break are not huge, so we should be able to get through quite a bit. Upper Deck Series 1. Looking for Alexis, I suspect. Bon chance. Ryan McLeod. Why not? So for those who are tuning in that are following the saga that is us buying our house, everything turned out pretty okay with the inspection. The last thing that we are doing on Wednesday is having a structural engineer come in for about an hour and just go over the integrity of the main support beams of the house. And if he signs off on those, then we are good to go. Patty Kane. Am I allowed to do structural stuff? As far as, I don't think I understand the question, Doug. Braden Point, UD Canvas. Yeah, we're talking about basement foundation, structural foundation. There is a, they put in a steel I-beam. Koozie. They put in a steel I-beam to replace the original wood one. But I'm not an engineer, nor am I anything close to one. But I am a machinist, and being was a machinist, physics are something that I can kind of get. Eyeballing the way the I-beam is put in, something looks off. So I just want to pay a professional, an actual engineer, to come in and make sure that was done right. There are rules only about the facade of this house. We have to keep the facade. Jake Evans, because it's a stone, it is a historic home with cultural significance for its appearance and style. Yeah, stumbles, unfortunately, I have been seeing a bit of that. It's tomorrow. Brandon, they'll always go off at the time listed, unless it doesn't sell out. Peyton Krebs. So we actually had that clarified by us. We could change, like, for instance, we can change the paint of the house. Well, the only thing that's painted is, like, the overhangs and the shutters. Obviously, it's a stone building. It's stone. Can't paint the stone. Vander Kane. And we can, like, change the paint of, like, the back and the side. It's just a... obviously, we can't knock down the stone. We wouldn't want to. That's the whole charm. We wouldn't want to anyway. But interior, you can do anything we want in the interior. Igor. But it took him a solid 3.5 hours. My my first inspector, guy was amazing. His name was Bill. absolutely thorough. And he sat us down for a half hour, gave us a 19-page printout of his evaluation of every single item in the house. And the only thing I felt that needed addressing is just the I-beam that I even pointed to him. I was like, I don't know how that looks like. So I told him, he's like, yeah, I can't comment on it because I'm not an engineer. He goes, but I would hire an actual certified engineer. And that's what I did. So Wednesday we find out. We're not sure if it's a structural, like, primary or a Joel, I cannot pronounce his last name for the stars, or if it's like a secondary beam. Because there are multiple cross beams in the basement. What's up, Heidelberger? How you doing? Yeah, the nice thing about historical homes is we actually qualify for tax credits. Anything we do to upkeep the home is a tax credit. Not that our taxes are very high anyway, because we're in Niagara County. Benson, rookie portrait. I do not have those on hand, Huddleberger, but if you order them, I should be able to open them tomorrow. Mitch Marner is a dazzler. Umberto, this is a personal break. Somebody buys some items, I open them for them, and then we get them in protectors and shipped out safely. Kubalik. '20 Panini Prism NASCAR. That's right. Not on, and actually it was funny. I had somebody I was talking to randomly. Trying to think where I was. I can't remember where it was. But somebody had asked me what I did for a living. And I told them, and they're like, why wouldn't somebody want to open them up themselves? I said, well, in addition to, me being a very lucky human being, we make sure everything's protected that needs to be. If there's any imperfections, they can have it on camera that there were imperfections out of the box. 7-time champ Jimmy Johnson out of 75. And generally, it's an form of entertainment. And after they thought about it, like, oh, you know what, that does make sense. That is kind of cool. Umberto, you got to go to DACardworld.com. As a matter of fact, the website is right here in my hand. DACardworld.com. Well, thank you, Doug. That is my goal. Ricky Stenhouse. Prism. Tyler Reddick. Ryan Blaney. I try to keep as much business out of it as possible and stick to the aspect of collecting. Brennan Brown. Eric Almirola. Stained glass window. For those who are wondering what a stained glass window is, that's it. And you want them. You want all of them. Yeah, right. That is absolutely money. That is it's a case hit. All right, maybe something's up here. 2-in-1 pack is not normal. Brad Keselowski. Unless they decided to take the old school background and change it. But I'm still pretty sure stained glass window was a case hit. The fact you got 2-in-1 pack does not make sense. So somebody, one of the 287 watching, somebody jump over to cardboardconnection.com and take a look at the 2020 NASCAR Prism and see if this is indeed a happy error or if they started mass producing them. And then me love you long time. Junior. Yeah, so apparently they got rid of. That's terrible if they decided to make that a regular card. This one, however, is not. That one is actually a parallel. Oh, that's terrible, T4. That used to be the big get for this set, was the stained glass window. Now they're in mass production. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Now you learn something new every day. But this one is a parallel stained glass window. So that's something. Michael Self. 6 out of 10. How about Rusty Wallace? Pretty big name. Stained glass shenanigans. Yeah, man, sorry about getting your hopes up. But every other sport, stained glass window is the case hit. Stinks that they changed it for here. Brittany Zamora rookie. Michael Annette, 199. Martin True. True Blue. Moffitt. Bubba. The King. Wow, I mean, honestly, it hurts my heart a little bit. It hurts my heart a little bit that is being mass produced. Tyler Reddick out of 99. How's that for a good looking card? Can't even see what's going on. Think Jimmy Johnson's won some trophies? I don't know. Question just sprang to mind. That's a Moffitt rookie. Kevin Harvick, 199. Hamlin Prism. Jimmy Johnson Prism. Happy New Year, Steve. I wouldn't mind that. Boucher. Boyer. Well, there's something good in this pack. Galbush. Stenhouse. And they always say you can't love others unless you love Mike Self. At least that's what my mom used to say. Or something along those lines. Before I can learn to love others, I need to learn to love myself. Needless to say, he has a restraining order against me. But I was just listening to my mother. Oh, the King, numbered out of 50. Yeah, right, Daddy? That's what I'm saying. Vinnie Miller. Hey, Haley Deegan. Garrett Smithley. All right, last pack. Annette. Amarola. There's another Deegan. All right, now we are going to cherry pick the hits out of 3 of these. Out of 99. Hey, Sean. Out of 50. Out of 99. Out of 25. Ask and ye shall receive. You're welcome. Out of 99. And if you think that's awesome, you should see the sketch card by Jason Sobol. It's Michelangelo versus Shredder. Out of 25, this card is a little busted up in the corner. Not sure you care about the numbered. Well, that one's out of 25. This one's out of 99. Out of 50. Out of 99. You gotta be kidding me. Out of 50. I'm not lying. Two Eastmans. You're 2 for 2. You're 3 for the last 3. And this is a high quality, very high quality sketch card. I would not be surprised if somebody famous drew it. Sounds good, Maestro. Huddleberger, encased, I only have first off the line. $99. $99. This one's cool. This one's out of 50. $99. I wouldn't be surprised if our friend Doug knows this person. Out of 50. Jim Lawson. Huddleberger, I have no idea, man. And let's get to some Michelangelo. Let's get a Michelangelo sketch here. Lily Z. Mercado. Hey, Hunter, how are you? You are welcome, as always. Working and playing is a good thing. Yeah, those are sketch cards. The last ones are actual one-of-one pieces of art. They've been all right, T4. I've pulled some interesting things out of there. I don't know the resale, but I pulled some great things. See, this one is the 8 o'clock. It's going to be pretty quick. Yeah, Chris, those are pretty solid. You're getting an autograph from an artist that worked on the comics, and you are also getting a sketch card, original piece of artwork. And exactly, you get the full base set as well as 5 parallels. Yeah, they're very inexpensive. They were originally over 100 when they first came out. Yep. Oh, yeah, that is what everybody's looking for. It's not 50G a box. It starts at 50 grand. It's Dutch auction, so it'll sell for substantially less than that. Probably a couple of dollars. All right, let's do this. 2019-2020 Panini Black Basketball. It's a 4-box David Adams Card World Live 6-spot random division break. Hey, Craig, how are you doing? $11. 8. Andrew R., you got Pacific. That's going to be the Warriors, Clippers, Kings, Suns, and Lakers, while the Northwest goes to Darren. Jazz, Trailblazers, Thunder, T-Wolves, and Nuggets. Evan S., the Southeast. Hawks, Wizards, Hornets, Magic, Heat. Tyler K., Atlantic. Raptors, Celtics. Knicks, Nets, 76ers. John B., Southwest. Spurs, Grizzlies. Rockets, Mavericks, Pelicans. Scott B., Central. Cavs, Pistons, Pacers, Bucks, Bulls. Hey, Colonel. Out of 149, Drew going to Nollins. Bon chance. Ben Simmons, 149. Dylan Windler, 99, Cavs. Kawhi, out of 25. And Kobe, out of 65. Levine, 149. That's the Bulls. 149, Luka Samanic. Out of 49, Ja Morant. Thomas, fantastic. How about you? Out of 65, Cam Johnson. Phoenix. Rookie memorabilia auto, KZ Okpala. I believe that'd be Miami. LeBron James out of 149. I heard he's decent. Out of 149, Pascal. Phoenix, Ty Jeremy out of 99. What's up, Mr. Easton? Hey, you doing? Yeah, it's pretty good, man. How about you? How's recovery? Baisley, 65. And for the Knicks, R.J. Barrett out of 65. Chris, maybe prison basketball. That's about it. Curry. Brogdon. I don't think the office was open. I think just the warehouse. Out of 65, Carson Edwards. PJ Washington, 65. Happy New Year, Juice. Yeah, sorry, Jay. Rookie memorabilia auto. Cody Martin. Oh, goodness, I forgot who Cody Martin plays for. Charlotte? Charlotte. There you go. That's actually a bounty then. Cody Martin is Charlotte. The Hornets are a bounty. So, let me see. Who'd that be? Southeast. Evan. Evan, are you here? Greg, it's full, but I do have your break. All right, no Evan live means we go to the wheel. I went live at 7, Matt. I can luck Evan. The Black Suitcase. Panini Prism Draft Pick Football 2019. There you go. As far as the suitcases themselves, eBay eBay is the best way unless Chris, well, looks like Chris is willing to give you one. Chris has more than eBay, all of eBay. He could outsell eBay when it comes to those cases if he chose. Because he buys all flawless. All of it. There is a queue, and I am steadfastly working on it. Worried, what is the invoice number? Thank you. Yeah, I can do that one for you, James. I'll put you in rotation. Juice, I have become somewhat popular in the breaking world. So mark my words. I started a year ago last month. A year ago yesterday was my first solo live show. By June, there will be no more same day breaking. I'm willing to wager if you want me to break it come June, you'll have to put the order in a day in advance. I'm not going to lie. My stash is getting pretty awesome. And I'm playing with it because the next break I have to wash my hands for anyway. Hint, hint. Hey, Ben. Yeah, man, it's kind of becoming a thing. It's weird. I've never been a thing before. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate you, man. I love you, man. Thank you. Hey, James, how are you, friend? Andrew, you are. Oh, isn't it fun, Delaware? All right, man. I will open Maestro's first. Oh, I'm not the man. I'm just a man. But I try to do it differently than the other men. Dave, it all depends on what you want to spend. The difference between the no huddle and the hobby is you're going to get one more auto in the hobby. And I believe you get maybe 4 more parallels, but don't quote me on that. Matt, if it was a team bag, it wasn't me. I do not handle the bagging. That is Jersey John or Sean. I'll top load, but I'm not the one who usually bags. Actually, I'm not the one that ever bags. Bruce, what's your order number? I did. I believe my Color Blast was out of No Huddle. The Jerry Rice, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, Kimberly. I have you in rotation. Yeah, there's Jersey John. No, baseball jersey would be tomorrow. I have 0 on hand. Sorry about that, Robbie. All right, I'm almost done. Just a few more seconds. Yeah, but we are getting after we got the inspection, we got even more excited about the house. And we came to the realization we don't have enough furniture. We will actually only be able to furnish a third of the house. So probably for the next year or two, we'll be spending extra money just furnishing the rest of the rooms. Bruce, let me take a look. Is Napier really your last name? Because if it is, I can look it up by your last name. Excellent. Yep, got it right here. James, give me a moment. I'll take a look. Yep, James, I got you right here. You are from earlier in the week. I got it. So I will put you in rotation as well. All right, the 10 o'clock break is going to be a fast one, so we definitely have a good amount of time today. Let me stage everybody's breaks real quick, and we'll get moving. There's Greg. There's Ed. Did Maestro ever come back? Ah, there he is. Maestro, you're up first. Chris, top or bottom? That is absolutely true, Greg. Come on, Chris, top or bottom? Bottom? All right. It's all you. Andrew is not messing around with an immaculate break. Whew. Ryo, it depends if I have it on hand. If I have it on hand, it would be within the next few hours. If I don't have it on hand, then it would be tomorrow. All right, let me figure out an order, and then we're going to get right to it. All right, that looks good. All right, folks, here's the order. Topps Dynasty. I do have that. Ryo, if you put that in, I have 2 of them available. That will definitely be done within the next hour. Hour and a half at the latest. In front of you is Maestro, followed by Chris, then Edwin, then Greg, James, James R, because I have 2 James, James R, then James H, followed by Andrew, and then Kim. That will be the first round, and I will knock out all of those before I pull anything else out of the orders. Oh, very interesting. Nice, Greg. It is pretty intense. They were still... Well, hey, at least you know the formula. That's the important thing. All right, I'm going to go wash my hands. We're going to get cracking. All right, here we go. Hey, Johnny, how you doing, friend? Johnny, I recommend leaving Facebook and joining us on either Twitch or YouTube, where you get to join in the other 196 people that are watching. Unfortunately, Facebook does not allow chat sharing, so you are going to be in the dark a little bit, bud. DACW Live is our Twitch feed. And this is Maestro's 2020 Panini Flawless Baseball. What up, D-Mac? Happy New Year. Oh, that's not a garbage. That's where the garbage used to be. Maestro, being an avid Red Sox fan, we know what we want. Good luck. Try that again. There we go. Your blockchain only. BC Blockchain Base 4.0 Diamond, Vlad Guerrero Jr. Out of 23, Bo Bichette. Hopefully Doug left. Nice, Renee. I like the sound of that. Out of 25, Lou Gehrig. Out of 15. Bert Blelevin. Check out that facial hair. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don, that is Lou Gehrig's jersey. Ooh. All right. Out of 15, check out his face. What up, Swayze? Out of 15. Paul Konerko. No idea, John, but whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. Out of 15, AJ Puck. Two out of 3. All-Star. Mike Mussina. Out of 20. Tony Rizzo. Out of 10, the big diamond. Well, the yellow diamond, Canary, Vlad Guerrero Jr. I don't know. I think they're around 12. About 1,500. Can't quite tell, but that does look canary. Slightly. Out of 20. Bo! Wahoo! Happy New Year. Well, at least Maestro got Lou Gehrig. Happy New Year, Isaac. How are you? I have one box of Flawless Baseball left. All right, I'm sold out of Flawless. Chad, they're 15 hundo a box. What's my favorite card I pulled recently? How recent? The Yordan Alvarez 101 was phenomenal. I really like that one. Yeah, Maestro got it. Maestro knew it. Yep, that one was pretty intense. All right, Chris. I'm going to go wash my hands unless you don't want me to. It's your call. It's your content. Actually, I left my water bottle. I'll be back regardless. This right here is for Chris. Chris is not one to regularly buy Flawless. So he decided to treat himself. 2020 Panini Flawless Baseball. Thanks, Natural. Bonne chance. Blockchain digital only. Great dual memorabilia auto, the Elroy face. Double A. Out of 15. Taveras. Whoa. Whoa. Dang, homie. Just dang. I'm going to say it one more time. Dang! Dang you straight to heck! Five out of 5. With patches to boot. Randy Arozarena. This must have been autographed after he was arrested because he's not happy in that one. This is a card. Oh, wait. Oh, that's so dirty. Oh, that's so dirty. Oh, that's... Oh, that is filthy. That is filthy. Celebrating 250 career wins. Out of 25. For New York, it's CC Sabathia. But what makes it crazy is that's a Red Sox jersey. Or Indians, yeah, thank you. Happy New Year, Lance. How great is that? I think that's hilarious. This next one is one you are definitely going to want to hang on to. Maybe grade. Out of 20. Mr. Number 1 overall last year, Adley Rutschman. Flawless milestone. 30 homer. 30 Steel Club, a.k.a. 30-30 Club. Out of 15. He's not wrong. And out of 20. For a team who is trying to win it all this year, Fernando Tatis Jr. Emmanuel, it is a flawless personal break. That's what you're watching, friend. Out of 10, Ronald Acuna Jr. There you go, friend. Nice little diamond right there. Out of 20, Bo Bichette. Under Armour. For Toronto, out of 22, Vlad Guerrero Jr. Emmanuel, somebody bought the box. I'm opening it for him, getting the cards in protectors and sending it out. There you go. These ones are always best left in the case, so don't forget it. Right, Renee? That's what I'm saying. Already seen that one. All right, just answering the emails real quick. All right, Edwin, we're gonna knock out yours before we do the last flawless. Unless unless Edwin, you want to see one more flawless before we do yours. It's up to you. Excellent. All right, let's roll over some of that Flawless Fire. This one is for Edwin. He has a Topps Chrome Baseball Val Pack. Walker. Right off the bat, let's just show it. There you go. Nice. Puos. Pink Refractor. Olsen. Dealers. Nico. Ramirez and Young. Topps Chrome Black. Let's go Hall of Famer this one. Jalen Davis rookie. DeGrom. Vlad Guerrero Jr. out of 75. Out of 50, Paul Goldschmidt. It's fitting that Goldschmidt has a gold background. All right, there you go, friend. Mark, are you prepared? After Mark is going to be Greg. After Greg is James R. followed by James H., again Andrew, and Kim. Since this is the last box of Flawless, there will be no more jumping the line. Hey, Happy New Year, Lennox. How have you been? No, Chris, yeah, he's actually a in-demand coach. All right, give me 2 seconds. I need another cup of coffee. Ugh. Typically we post them, Lennox, on Instagram, but I have been terrible at keeping up with it. All right, Mark is getting ready for some Flawless baseball. And you know what? I'm excited. Good luck, friend. Let's make this exciting, shall we? Fernando Tatis Jr., BC Patch Auto, digital only. This next patch is crazy. It's 1 out of 7. Mike Soroka. It's the handle of the tomahawk for those who are trying to figure it out. When it comes to the playoffs, one of the things you want is an early win. Out of 15. Justin, I don't care who gets COVID. Turner. Yeah. 49er. Yep, yep. I am full of dad jokes and puns. This card is beautiful. I'm surprised it's out of 15, but it is what it is. Sean Murphy. Chris, don't pee yourself. Of course, then you'd be crispy. Just call you Bacon. So if you pee yourself, your new nickname will be Bacon. Bacon bought all flawless. That would be exactly what you'd be called. This man signs everything for every team. Yours happens to be Chicago. It's Dylan Cease. Out of 10. Mansada. How about this one? It's not as good as the card after it, but he is an MVP. What up, Cards? How you doing, bruh? Now, this little nugget, this one you might be pretty happy about, regardless of who your team is. Out of 10, it's 1. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. Oh, yes. Out of 20, Ichiro. Dig that. Ooh, 2 out of 5 from Los Angeles. 2 out of 5, Shohei Ohtani. Not a bad pair. Not a bad pair at all. There you go. Congrats, man. You're very welcome. It was a really good box. That really was. James, that would be up to the person who bought it. All right, Greg, your waiting has come to an end. Yeah. I'm sorry. I know having to sit through 2 cases of Flawless is rough, but I appreciate your stamina and ability to stick with it. You, sir, should be applauded. Yep, John, that is correct. All right, Greg, what would you like to start with? Basketball or foosball? Foosball, excellent. 2020, Mosaic, no huddle. Let's do it. Man, I hope you get something nasty in here. I want to see a stained glass window, and I want to see something numbered at least to 25. Or I'm sorry, at most to 25. Morganator. Happy New Year. Bon chance. Jacobs just got nailed for a DW or a DUI. I don't know if anybody saw that. But expect him to miss 4 games next year. Zach Thomas. Jalen. And Clyde. Yeah, I keep forgetting which states are the U and which states are W. I'm old. T. And not having a good year, Tua. They started him too early. They should have waited. Fitzpatrick would have been fine. The Dolphins flubbed it by starting him too early. There was no rush. Zeke. Rager. Bolamalu. It's true, Greg. Mahomie. Another Tua. And Deshaun. Laviska Shenault Jr. Javon Kinlaw and Jonathan Tate having a big day. Listen, if Laviska Shenault Jr. is in any of your dynasty waivers, get him. Just imagine what he's going to do with a brand new quarterback. His stock is going to be through the roof next year. I highly recommend doing what I did and pick him up in Dynasty. Or trade something. He's going to have Lawrence thrown to him. Trade something while before people realize what's going on, get him. That's it. That's my free dynasty advice. Megatron, Jake Fromm, Jerome the Bus Bettis. Oh, did he originally start signing his full name before he got lazy? John Riggs Silver. Rager. DJ Moore, DuVernay, and Troy Aikman. Paul Krause, throwback. Vikings auto. As much as I bagged on Myles Garrett last season, I don't know if anybody saw it, but he did sprint over to the Steelers as they were leaving the field and apologized, shook hands, and wished him well. So, at least there's that. Gibson and TJ Watt. I don't condone what he did before, but that is a classy, mature move to extend the olive branch. That's right, Greg. Josh Allen, the other Josh Allen. Followed by Big Justin Jefferson. And Little Urlacher. Yep, I dragged him through the mud all last year. But I will give props where props are due. He set forth an effort. That's all you can ask for. LT. And Air Bear. Should be Rookie of the Year. Kelsey Silver. Terrell. Cam Akers. Jonathan Tate. Okuda and Bradshaw. Chris Conley, purple out of 50. Captain Morgan and Chase. Well, Tim is gonna need to get rid of that ball pretty quick, Because Chase is going to be doing exactly what his name says. But instead of Chase Young, he'll be chasing old. Darrington Evans and Steve Young. I thought... Oh, no, never mind. No. I answered my own question. I'm conflicted, Maestro. I would love Washington. Of all teams, I would love Washington to hand them a loss. Because it's like, no offense to Washington, but come on, it's Washington. Jake Fromm, blue, 75. I would love the low seed to go in there and beat the pants off him, but I kind of want to meet him in the Super Bowl. I would love to see Buffalo-Tampa Super Bowl so that Josh Allen can manhandle a team led by Tim Brady. Herman Moore, J.K. Dobbins, and Judy. All right, last foosball pack. Kerryon Johnson, Cole Kmet, and Peyton Manning. Beasley is not playing. Kenny Stills has officially been signed. Matt R., I am not. Chronicles Mega Box. I mean, Ralph, I wouldn't be mad at that. I think this time against KC would be one of the greatest AFC championship games of the last decade, at least. And there's been some good AFC championship games. But I think the Chiefs-Bills AFC championship would be phenomenal. I truly believe if anybody can handle the Chiefs, we are the only team that can do it right now. I'm not saying we're going to win, but if anybody can handle them right now on our 6-game win streak, it could be Buffalo. Keldon Johnson, teal. Zion Williamson. Yeah, I'm not saying we would necessarily win, but it would be probably one of the greatest AFC championship games of recent memory. It would be phenomenal. And whoever wins that game is going to win the Super Bowl. Bet. R.J. Barrett. Culver, Johnson, TD, and a teal hero. From the Prism, I didn't do any Prism. I did Mosaic. Oh my goodness, the under-over would have to be like, no joke, 58, and I'd still take the over. Whatever it is, if it's below 60, I'm taking the over. If I could legally do that in the state of New York. Nope, it's not numbered. It's just a parallel. Pascal. Go Gabatanzi. Hey, David, Big Papi Ortiz. How are you, friend? LeBron. And Cam Reddish. Oh, are we allowed to now, Justin? Giannis. Zion Williamson, silver. Nunn and Hayes. Another LeBron. Pascal Siakam. Paisley. And Edwards. Teal. Ja. R.J. Barrett. Poole. P.J. Washington. P.J. Washington Teal. Garland, Love, and Culver. I concur. What's going on, Henry? How you doing? Pascal, Giannis, Harden, Paul, and LeBron. Good to hear. Yeah, Motley, I saw that. How crazy. Giannis again. Hero. Henry, I got you queued up in the time slot following the 10 o'clock break. It's a short break. Johnson Teal. Happy New Year, by the way. Hopefully you had a safe New Year. Nunn. Dame. And Reddish. I'd have to look right after this break. Doncic. A teal LeBron. Roe Langford, Cam Reddish, Pascal, and Johnson. DeAndre, AD, DeAndre, and Luka Doncic. Hero, Roe Langford, Porzingis, Hayes, and Atil Doncic. Yeah. If you've already purchased one and you want to buy the other one, I'll put it together. Hunter, Thompson, Teal, Russell. I think so. I believe I got all three. Yeah. I did get all three in this one. Nunn, Rui, Jokic, Culver, and an extra Zion to boot. Oh, how about this? Not only is there Zion in this pack, but there is also a John. If RJ Barrett is in this pack, this is the perfect pack. Hey, Justin, I'm inclined to agree. Rui and Paul. Kai Bowman. Sekou Doumbouya. DeAndre Hunter. Another John. Jax Hayes. Last pack. Kate Poe, Kawhi, and Danny Gafford. I agree, Greg. Vanzi, great question. Chronicles basically just goes over some of the releases that are upcoming or previously to the year. It is a little bit of all of the different franchises that Panini has. I do not have Optic Basketball. James R. You ready? Excellent. Let's do it. Thank you, Ryu. All right, James has Hit Parade. Graded Silver Dollar Shipwreck. Series 5, 93 out of 100 is going to get us started. $19.04 MS62 Morgan Silver Dollar. One out of 100. $18.84 Morgan Silver Dollar. Fun fact, the house we are buying is about 50 years older than this coin. 88 out of 100. Yes, Dustin. If it's ordered after 4 p.m. Eastern, it's next business day. Yeah, there's a hit, baby. Spanish Colonial Real. Al Cazador. Genuine Shipwreck. There you go, certified shipwreck coin. You can see what side was stuck to the pile. That would be that one. There you go, friend. Some nice Spanish silver. 43 out of 100. Let's see if we can get another one to match. Bolt, Happy New Year. Thank you. And I did. But I did not taunt them because that is, you know, that was a sad run for them. 1922 MS63. There you go. Hey, Doug, I'm glad you were away. Not because I don't like you, but because we pulled some more mutilated historical jerseys. You're very welcome, James. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I really enjoy opening those. Sure can, Chris. Correct. MS70 is the top dog. Dustin, dacardworld.com. Here's a quick peek at the list. Take screenshots because it's going away. Sure, Huddleberger. You should, yeah. Once I process it. The Mets card, it depends on the condition. Yeah, I process them by hand. We don't do automatic processing here. Doug. Yep, he shared that card. That is correct. All right, Ryo, I was just getting yours processed, bud. All right, James H., are you ready? Hey, Dave. Yes, I did find out more. Nothing crazy happened at the house we're gonna buy. The only thing that's cool is the guy who owned it was very popular and was elected to Lockport City Council, even though his political party held a vast minority in the area. They were I don't remember if it was Republican or Democrat. They've flipped since then. But whatever he was, there were very few of his party, yet he still won a seat. So he was very well liked before he passed away. So it is kind of cool to know that somebody locally important and famous lived there. Yeah, Ryo, if you get something that's in the bounty, we spin the wheel or let you pick a prize. All right, James. We've got Hit Parade. Graded Silver Dollar, Series 5 Ancient Edition, 21 out of 100. We just hit Shipwreck. I would like to hit an Ancient now. Let's make it happen. $19.23 MS-63. There you go. No, the only bounties we have are for Pops or Comics at the moment when it comes to Hit Parade. There were no Browns or Steelers autos, and we haven't got the 101 yet. You're welcome. I haven't processed yours yet, MRE. It'll be during the next round of processing. So I would say, you know what? Give me your invoice number. I'll take a look. It'll be more accurate if I have your number. So before I go spouting out answers, let me get more facts. Andrew, how do you feel about this big, gorgeous break you've purchased? I think everyone else will approve. Well, the Heat play in the NBA. This is NFL, but I'll do something good. Yeah, it's all good, Dave. All right, then. Andrew is not playing around. Panini Immaculate Football. Hobby. ×2. And Twins. Well, Chris, that works for me. Out of 25, it's Kelsey. Out of 49, DeAndre Swift. Oh, I am so glad my friend Douglas is here. Doug, you will appreciate this more than anybody else in the chat. All right, I'll take a look. 2 out of 5. Cooper Kupp. Matt, I wish I had a fraction of his talent. Ooh. Immaculate Rookie. Shadow Box Signature. Chase Young. And you know what, Doug? I like the next one. I think you will too. Well, thanks, Matt. Appreciate it, bud. You know, I have 197 people watching, so I must be doing something relatively okay. And people have absolutely said the reason they're here is because my voice. And we keep a very family friendly and fun chat. And you are absolutely right. 99, it's Cam. With a jersey he never wore professionally. I am all about Cam Akers now. Matt, we break a lot of hockey years, usually during the season. But I will tell you, I do have a trilogy break coming up. It's a personal break. It'll be in about a little less than an hour. KJ Hamler. Out of 99. You know, Michael, it's a very good possibility Brady has one of the fastest releases in the NFL. So it'll be very interesting to see what happens. Listen, when I say this, because I want you guys to see this, don't be surprised if they move Chase Young inside so that he has less ground to have to make up due to that quick release. Don't be stunned if they move Chase inside for a couple of snaps. I think you'll see it happen. I mean, Chase Young is a pretty good Washington football team member. But he is no Bruce Smith. He is no Bruce Smith. Out of 10. Although he is wearing the wrong jersey in this. This next card is gorgeous. There's no other word for it. It's just gorgeous. Let's see if I can get a penny sleeve open. All right, scissors it is. Sorry, guys. Actually, my blade is going to be sharper than that. There we go. Sorry about the delay after I talked up this card. 15 out of 15. How about Justin Jefferson's glove? Not gonna lie, it's a pretty nice card. Not gonna lie, that last statement had a big Buffalo accent on it. This is pretty cool. These next two cards are pretty cool. Kyle Rudolph, 99. And I'm going to say it's almost as awesome as this one. Out of 57, this is a blast from the past. Mark Gastineau. No, out of 25 for the Broncos. Judy. Premium patch rookie auto. DeAndre Swift. That is the end, friend. Yeah, right. Yep. All right, Kim, are you still here? If Kim is still here, we're going to squeeze this one in before the 10 o'clock break. Even though it'll make the 10 o'clock break a little late, Kim has been waiting all day. All right, excellent, Kim. We got you. Sounds good. Football first. You're right. That is an East Coast bias. You are 100% correct. This and we're ready to go. Almost always sold out, Morganator. Almost always. Supply and demand, brother. All right, this is for Kim. We're going to kick things off. Obsidian, first off the line. You know, I really feel like the 101 is in here. I truly do. Travis Kelce. Out of 75, Lynn Bowden Jr. Out of 40, Marcus Allen. This is also a Raiders heavy box. Out of 75, Henry Ruggs III. Out of 40, Keyshawn Vaughn. Baby Chark, out of 100. And out of 16, Jimmy G. Maybe it's this one I felt. First off the line, encased. Chris Paul, 99. Bradley Beal, 99. Brody, these are all personal breaks. With the exception of the next one, it's a group that's already sold out. Dame Lillard, 99. And Luka Zamanic, out of 35. The autograph is a 10. The overall grade is a 9 out of 35. Carson Edwards, double patch rookie auto. There you go. With all the young talent on the Celtics, it would be a crime if they weren't good. Good question. I do know that they're terribly behind because 2 straight short weeks. Hill, give me the invoice number and I'll take a look for you. Put it this way, they're so far behind that at 7 o'clock tonight, when I finally went live, they were still here. '20 Panini Impeccable Football. It's a one-box Dave Adams Card World live 8-spot random division break. Let's start the randoming. 9. Take you beautiful people. 4. All right, William, NFC South. Texans, Titans, Colts, and Jags. David B., the AFC North. That is the Ravens, Bengals, Browns, and Steelers. Bill, NFC North. Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. Brennan, you have the NFC West. Cardinals, 49ers, Seahawks, and Rams. John M., the NFC East. Cowboys, Giants, Eagles, and football team. Brian, you have the AFC East, West, and South. Bills, Dolphins, Patriots, Jets. Broncos, Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. And the Colts, Jags, Titans, and Texans because I read that wrong. William, you're the NFC South. I apologize, William. You are the Buccaneers, Saints, Falcons, and Panthers. I read that wrong. My apologies. William, you are the NFC South. Brian, you are the AFC South. I'm not perfect all the time. I'm entitled to the occasional mistake. Daddy, I believe it's because every one of the first off the line are guaranteed a bar, if I'm not mistaken. And I am mistaken frequently. Good luck, everyone. We do have a 101 here. Somebody is walking away with a bounty. Out of 50, Jimmy G. Out of 75, Mitch Trubisky. Digital only. Blockchain elegant veteran patch auto, Drew Lock. Heading out to the Broncos. The rookie for the Panthers, Gross Matos out of 49. Tennessee Titans. You're going to get Mr. Bruce Matthews out of 74. That is stunning. Isn't that beautiful? Doug, you can appreciate that. I definitely do. The Matthews family, believe it or not, is the most prolific NFL family in history. Between him and his children, no other family has more playing games, started games, in NFL history. Clavon Chason, 49. Jags. Giants, how about a quarterback auto? How about Phil Simms out of 25? Doug, I believe he does have a, Clay has a brother. Oh, it absolutely is. It is absolutely a one-of-one Tua printing plate auto. Definitely. Definitely. Because why would I not pull a one-of-one Tua? Now the question is, Brian. Brian, you have the AFC East. Are you here? Nope, no Brian. All right, we'll spin the wheel. Antonio Gandy Golden helmet out of 75. 75 out of 75. All right, Brian, for your one of one, here is your bounty spin. Black suitcase is already gone. Spin again. $25 credit to your account. There you go. There you go, Sean. Sean doing the research. Henry, I'm just going to knock out Ryo's real quick before we do yours. His is pretty fast, and honestly, you're going to want to see it. All right, Ryu, are you ready? Maybe not. Okay. It's Henry time. Ryo is here. All right. Ryo is here. Ryo has 2020 Topps Dynasty Baseball times 2. Good luck, friend. Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. 1 of 1. Mr. Johnny Bench. If I'm not mistaken, he was a Buffalo Bison. Good question. Maybe they cut up 2 bats, Doug. Nice. Well, let's go for 3. Oh, it's close. It's very close. It's a great patch. 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Blake Snell. In a Tampa uniform. There you go, man. Thank you for your patience and hanging out with us. Feel free to stick around. Yeah, man, sorry. Sorry about that. If it wasn't for that dang Tua. Ah, thank you, Michael. What is this? Get out of here. That is awesome. I love it. Oh, Henry, we cannot break the posters due to the way that they're being shipped. I erroneously said we can break them live. We can't. They're sealed in double tubes, and it is a nightmare to reseal them so that they're shipment ready. So I can break everything except for that. Yeah, Panda, it's what I am doing, my friend. Is going to be a lot of fun. All right. Chris, you have no idea. There is one item here I have never opened before. That is actually pretty exciting. I have no idea about anybody in the product, but we're going to figure it out together. All right, Henry. I always ask, do you have a preference? Yes, Bruce. It will be after this one. Didn't think so, but I always like to ask. Yep, sit back and relax. Just queuing up everything real quick. Well, not really. That takes away some of the surprise of some of the things that are in here. Hey, Michael. All right, this mega mixer is the one and only Henry's. I am just going to grab things and open them. Hit Parade 2021 Pop Vinyl Batman Edition Series 1, 19 out of 50. That's a bounty. Batman from the Dark Knight Rises. Bounty is a pop with a 1 in the number. So there you go, right off the bat. How do I even want to attempt to do this? Let's just put it here for now. I'm going to give you your bounty as well. Because every Batman needs a Superman and vice versa. You've got that, and... But wait, there's more. The legendary gel pens. Featuring both Batman and Superman. There you go, friend. $16 out of 50. Batman, Red Sun. Excuse me. Oh, that's very interesting. Albert, I will, but it'll be a little bit. Be about an hour and a half. The Assistant Regional Manager Edition Series 1, 49 out of 50. Jim Halpert. Six days since our last nonsense. $21 out of 50. If it's if it's on file, yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Dwight Schrute as Belsnickel. Hit Parade Entertainment Limited Edition, 32 out of 100. James Bond shirt and jacket out of 750. Zek. Captain Jean-Luc Picard. That would be my captain if anybody was curious. Claire Holt as Rebecca. Scott Paulin as Jim Beckett. Oh, and one more thing. This guy's kind of popular. Cameron Monaghan as Jerome Valeska. Yeah, Panda. Belinda can help answer that question for you. Belinda, if you don't mind, you're the expert. Oh, that's pretty awesome. Well, I'm glad you're both here. $21 out of 100. Panda, I apologize. The only reason I can't answer that is I don't handle any shipping. What you see me doing is my entire job. I am just their talent position. So my knowledge of shipping is zero. Esri Dax. Eli Wallace. Sella. Walter Koenig as Bester. Yuri Kolokolnikov. If you remember, he was one of the cannibals. You know, some people may think so, Doug. But the answer drives me crazy. Dana Delaney as Special Agent Jordan Shaw. Oh, 0304 Chrome Edition, Series 1, 46 out of 177. I had to do a double take. Number 23. For the Warriors, Jason Richardson. Hit Parade Baseball 2020-1957 Graded Edition Series 1. 89 out of 204. Jack Crimian. Bob Neiman. Oh, Chris. Ever the happy person. All right, I can't wait any longer. I wish my boy Blue was here. Not too bad, eh, Noon? My boy Blue would be able to tell me every single player in this set. Unfortunately, he's not here. So I'm going to need a little bit of help with the Prism 2020 WNBA basketball. Forgive me, but this stretches my limits of knowledge. So if anybody can tell me what's good, I appreciate it. Well, Scoob, I don't think you would do that. I know, Scoob, you would never marginalize somebody's talent like that. I agree, Chris. So, anyway, beginner's luck is in full effect. WNBA, let's get it. Alana Smith, silver. Far out Skyler. Chima. Okay. Tyasha Harris. Out of 25, Kayla Thornton. Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you. Oh, Renee, that's pretty cool. Tina Thompson, silver. Michael, that's a great question. I struggle to find that answer. Let's try this one. There we go. Loxa. Henry's looking for Brianna Stewart. All right, that helps me. Thank you. Give me some direction. Lauren Cox. Natasha Cloud. Asia Durr. Candice Dupree, Fearless. Sabrina Ionescu. Taurasi, Bird, and Ionescu. Candice Dupree. Damiris Dantas, 125. Jocelyn Willoughby. Micah Airbear. Micaiah Airbear Harrigan. Candy Parker. Tierra Ruffin Pratt Cracked Ice. Oh, I know, Paul. I know. Megan Walker, silver rookie. Odyssey. Sabrina Ionescu Cracked Ice rookie is over. Oh, nice. Savali. Alyssa Thomas. Simone Augustus, 275. Allie Quigley. Brittany Griner sounds Familiar there, Sabrina. Alyssa Thomas, 275. Tina Charles, Dominance. Bella Alari. Ariel Atkins. Yvonne Turner. Brianna Stewart, Emergent. Katie Lou Samuelson. It's out of 149. Megan Walker. Brianna Stewart. Tiffany Mitchell. Simone Augustus. Silver. Natasha Howard, Dominance. Jazz Jones. Kayla Thornton. Herbert Harrigan, 275. All right, last pack. Ruthie Ebert. Cracked Ice, Chelsea Gray. How about Brianna Stewart Silver? All right, that was an education. Let's stay in basketball. We're going to go Mosaic Fast Break. This one I have a little bit better of a grasp on, but only slightly. Only slightly. Porzingis, Birdman, Johnson, and Clark. Thaddeus, Iggy, Ewing, and Weatherspoon. Miles Bridges, 1 out of 85. None. Zmanich, and the Magic Man. There you go. Now we just need a throwback David Robinson auto. Dirk Nowitzki. Kai Bowman. Giannis. And Nasir. Cam Reddish, Cam Johnson, Pete Maravich. That's a great question. I believe I have 2 Mosaic Mega. DeAndre Hunter, Prism, rookie auto. As far as SIG Comics, I might have 3, but I'd have to process more orders to see how many are left. Cam Reddish, Jordan Poole, and Goga Bitadze. Gordon, Wade, Pascal, and Kareem. Magic, Schofield, Kobe, and T-Man. Ja Morant. Joe Ingles, Fitty. This guy. All right, sounds good, man. PJ. Rui. Olnick. Zion Will.I.Am Son. KZ. Kendrick Nunn. Taco. Kyle Anderson, Ty Jeremy, and Dominique Wilkins. PJ, Zion, Will, I am, son. Darius Garland and Bruno Fernando. Ty Jeremy, pink out of 20. Kobe and Steph. Will Barton silver, Sekou Doumbouya, DeAndre Hunter, and Dylan Windler. RJ Barrett. Shaquille O'Neal. Claxton and Rui. Luka Doncic. Nikhil. Karl Malone and Capo Jr. '2020 Panini Prism draft pick. First off the line. Hey, you remember that time LaMelo Ball went to Charlotte and his daddy threw a tantrum? Refused to celebrate and congratulate his child? Yeah, that was good parenting. Aaron Naismith. Notre Dame. John Mooney. What a classless human being. Trey Jones. Devin Vassell, 149. Maxey and Sadiq Bey. Yeah, Huddleberger. I believe I pulled it for him. Out of 149. Udoka. I do remember that. Marcus Howard. It's going to be out of 99. Peyton Pritchard. Udoka. Out of 13. Naismith. Out of 199, Ryan Woolridge. Marcus Howard. Higgins. LaMelo. Ah, Blue. Blue, I missed you. We just did a box of WNBA, and you were not here to help me. James Wiseman. Out of 75, Cracked Ice, Onyeka Okongwu. Marcus Howard. Out of 199, Denny. Where's Edwards? Where's Edwards hiding? Mason Jones. Killian Hayes. Out of 299. Haggins. And Obi. Topps Chrome Black Baseball. Really? Goodness gracious. Manny. Dustin. And Marcus Simeon out of 199. Out of 150 for Boston, Raphael. Star Wars Chrome Perspectives Resistance versus the First Order. We got 4 of these bad boys. Will do. All right, so base cards are going to the kids. What we're going to do is to move these along a little bit faster. We're going to burn through the front 4 cards. The front 4 are always going to be base. The last 2 are your hits. So, if you see me cutting corners, we've all seen this product a million times. We all know where the goods are. Snap Wexley. 150. Ian Wife as Bali Prindle. That's out of 250. Finn, $2.99. Out of 99, General Leia Organa. Thanks, Isaac. Appreciate you. Out of 50, Kylo Ren. Hux out of 299. All right, box one. Poe Dameron out of 299. Kylo out of 150. Out of 99, Ushar. R2-D2 out of 299. That is a 101 sketch card of Mr. Babu Frick. Babu. By Gavin Williams. Uh, 2018 Bowman Chrome? No, that would be tomorrow. Yeah, it's a solid one, too. I like pieces of art. Dave Chapman, Puppeteer of BB-8. It's out of 150. Babu, $2.99. One auto per box. Sketch card is considered a bonus hit. Elo, 150. $2.99, Kate Chronicles. 1 a.m. Eastern. It all depends on which auto you get. The sketch cards do sell very well, considering those are original pieces of artwork. But it all depends on who's the auto. Michael Gibson as Lieutenant Jober Tabson out of 250. Out of 99, Lando. Admiral Daisy. Out of 150, Cardo. Out of 25, Admiral Gris. Poe Dameron out of 150. Laura Dern, 2 out of 5. Now that is a really big auto. Admiral Holdo, 2 out of 5. There you go, my friend. Quite fantastic. Only thing that can make this better is if you also got a sketch in here. Dio, $2.99. Out of 99, Babu. Dio out of 25. Rose Tico, $2.99. All right, last pack. Come on, sketch. Come on, sketch. UDA Threads. Last item of the break. Well, this is really nice. Dennis Rodman, out of 25, inscribed 96, 97, 98, the three-peat. Listen, it is gorgeous. Gorgeous, Henry. That is a beautiful jersey. Allegedly blue. I was in high school. There you go. 3 out of 25, and the three-peat is listed. Oh no, thank you, Henry. It is always my pleasure to break the plethora of items you find on our site. And I don't think, 189 people stuck around. So obviously, they like it too. Take care, Henry. you're not gonna get an order number until I process it, unless you log into your account and go to view your orders. That is where you'll find the number. All right, Bruce, are you ready? Well, MRE, that is not good for you because that prevents you from making our premiere group, which saves you money. Chris, no idea. I haven't printed yours yet. But right after this is the last break I have printed. So right after this, I have to do all of the processing. Hey, what's up, Chief? Bruce has some 1920 Trilogy, and he's had to wait a while. So let's make that wait worthwhile. How about a Gretzky? Cale Makar rookie. Ryan Pelling, $3.99. Yeah, the tuck was sent back. It is in the hands of its rightful owner. Cole Sherwood. Elvis, $3.99. Gignac. Kubalik, $7.99. Khrushchev. Suzuki, $9.99. Captain Jack Eichel. Brandstrom, $4.99. Kuffner. And Hurdle. There you go, friend. All right, now I have to do processing. So bear with me while I get that knocked out. Once I'm done processing, we'll be able to figure out the order, and I'll be able to figure out when I'm going to take my lunch. Some people are strange. That's all I gotta say. Excuse me. All right, take care, Huddleberger. All right, good. Now I should be getting on to where everyone is. Yeah. Yeah, Greg, let me clean up the list and update it. It looks like I'm gonna have time. There's only a handful for after my lunch break, so we'll have extra time. I just need to find the 3 that I'm looking for. Hmm. All right, Isaac, I found yours. MRE, what's your first name, last initial? Because I thought I knew this, but I didn't see anything. Yeah, let me look again. No, Huddle. I was getting it ready for tomorrow. I'm printing it to make sure it shows up. Because I can take yours directly to the back room as I exit the building today. Oh, Jake, I had the wrong last name. That's why I didn't see it. My bad, man. No, I just thought your last name was different. Thanks, man. Take care, Huddle. All right, Chief. That's accurate. Yeah, Chris, the Jake is going to go first. His is one comic, and then you're next. So it's going to be in the next 7 minutes. Whew. Man, not having to stay up until 1 in the morning 4 days in a row makes 11:40 seem late. All right, if you could take a screenshot, and we're going to get cracking so I can get snacking. Going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I was going to bed at like 10 o'clock all weekend. All right, Jake. Hit Parade. Graded Comic 21, SIG Edition, Series 191 out of 100. Let's get it. The Flash, number 16. It's a 9/6 from 2013. Signed by Francis Manapul. There you go. Biggest comic hit I remember? Oh, that would be, what was that monster? I would have to say the Star Wars, where almost the entire cast signed it. The first Black Cat was pretty serious, too. First Miles Morales. The Star Wars probably sell for more money, though. The Star Wars, 3 of the people that signed it, actually 5 now. Holy crap. Carrie's gone. The guy who played Boba, he's gone. C-3PO doesn't sign anymore. He's fed up with Star Wars. He hates it. He refuses to autograph anything Star Wars. Chewbacca is no longer with us. He was on that. So yeah, most of the people on there have passed or don't sign. The Uncanny X-Men number 1, it was, yeah, that was like, what, the 1.5? Or was it a 3? It was something. Yeah, I pulled some stunners. Me neither. So spoiler alert, next month. Next month is the target date. But you didn't hear that from me. And this is for Chris. This, even though Chris is semi-regular, I mean, he's here sometimes. He has never dropped coin on basketball like this. He wanted me to make sure I mention that. So, beginner's luck is in full effect when we're knocking out some b-ball. Panini Black. Bon chance. $149 Van Vliet. $149 Graham. Ooh, baby. Out of 49. How about that Rookie of the Year? That's worth a few dollars. Schroeder on a 65. Rookie Memorabilia Auto Hollow Gold, Admiral Schofield. Oh no, Renee. That's no so good. Zamanich 149. Healed 149. Darius out of 10. That's a good looking card. That is a very good looking RPA. Cheese Pants, I finish at 1 a.m. Eastern. Julius Randle out of 25. Out of 49, Goga Pizazzi. There you go. Nope, but you did get a jaw. So don't overlook that fact. Isaac. All right. Is anybody else have an order that's already in that I haven't addressed? After this break, I have to go to lunch. So all other breaks will be post-lunch. Isaac, are you ready? All right, Isaac has some Mosaic basketball. Mega. Bon chance. Gallinari. Ewing Silver. None. And Wilt the Stilt. Gonna skip right to the R.J. Barrett. Kobe. Maravich Ball. Hero. Another RJ. And how about we toss in a 1920 Rookie of the Year? Pascal Siakam. The Birdman. Green to match the Celtics. And Magic. Oh, Joshua, my sweet friend, that has been debunked by both Beckett and PSA. Bobby Portis. TD. Jackson Hayes. Terrence Mann. Jabari Parker Silver. James Harden. Roe Langford. And Eric Pascal. Oh, Renee, that is sweet. Now we need to hold the lead. Kareem. Dame. That guy. Plumlee. There's another Ja. Turner. Johnson. Culver. And Garland. Admiral Schofield. Luka Doncic. Taco. Hero. And Stockton. Last pack, brother. Let's get that Z-Man. Let's get that Z-Man. Taurean Prince. Matisse. Jax. And Carson. Hit Parade Graded Comic 21, Sig Edition, Series 1. It's number Studio 54 out of 100. Yeah, Isaac, that was a pretty decent box. No Z-Man, but you did get the others. Wonder Woman 170 signed by Adam Hughes. Lois Lane appearance. It's a 9.6 from 01. There's the original signature of the cover, but there is his live signature right there. You are correct. I do have a second one. 31 out of 100. Good catch, man. Detective Comics 798. One of 6 different Sky Captain and World of Tomorrow posters inserted. Signed by Jock. It's an 8.5 from 04. So DC theme right here. There you go. Oh, Renee, that's fantastic. As it should be. Oh, you're welcome, man. Thank you for catching that for me. Very nice. It has been an interesting night, Greg. It has been a very interesting night. Did you put an order in? Because I'm looking and I don't see one, friend. I will, Renee. Oh, thank you. I will do my best to maintain entertainment. All right, so I have to take that mandatory lunch. I'm going to take it now. I'll be back at exactly 12:30. If you need anything, please put it in the chat. That way we don't oversell. And everyone can take a look. And I'll be back in 30. Good to be back. All right, Chief, are you ready? No, definitely did not take a power nap. Had some biltong water and read the news. All right, this is for Chief. Encased. First off the line, basketball. Good luck. Out of 99, Jimmy Butler. Harrison Barnes out of 199. D'Angelo Russell out of 199. Josh Hart out of 99. Let's see if we can get his teammates. The autograph is a 10. The grade is an 8.5. Double patch auto out of 35. Brandon Clark. There you go. The big auto would be, you're welcome, Chief, would be Zion, Hero, Morant, RJ, any of the big rookies from this year. All right, I believe I'm caught up. So if anybody needs anything, we got about 15 minutes. Well, thanks, Belinda. We try. Well, your last remaining kitty is welcome. Now you just need to get a kitty to go with your kitty. Taco, yes. Yes, Bowman Chrome 18 is tomorrow. Taco, it has to be off of this list we have right here. You're welcome. Sounds good, Taco. Can I honestly, Albert, I cannot. I'm pretty close to tone deaf, believe it or not. Yeah, I'm pretty tone deaf. I can't sing at all. I can't match notes. Thanks, Chris. I'll look into that, Jake. Give me a second. See if I can find it for you. All right, it's up now, Jake. You're welcome. All right, it takes about 7 minutes for an order to process from the time you put it in. Taco, what is your first name, last initial? Thank you. Unfortunately, Kendo, they are not. I'll try to see if I can get some tomorrow. Let me actually put that on the big board. There you go. You see me actually doing work now. All right, Joseph, while we wait for yours to work its way through the interwebs, Chris really wants a Zion. You ready, Chris? And go. Chris is hunting a Zion. He believes it's in Panini Black Basketball. I'm inclined to believe him. Schroeder, 149. Well, here comes one of the big three out of 99. R.J. Barrett. Out of 65, Luka Doncic. Out of 65, Jason Tatum. Rookie memorabilia, autograph copper, Kevin Porter Jr. Cleveland Cavaliers. There you go. Joseph, are you ready? Joseph's grabbing a 1920 Trilogy hockey. Bonne chance. Zadina. Lindgren, $7.99. It would not be the first time. Wouldn't be the first couple dozen times. Sorella. Brandstrom, $4.99. Cody Glass. Elvis is in the building, and he's numbered to $7.99. Oh, there's going to be a good card in here. Barrett Hayton. Michael Granlund, $4.20. The Gold Ink. That's a sharp card. Caden Fulcher. Phil Zadina, $9.99. Last pack. Should be another auto. At least I would think so. Bastion. Suzuki, $4.99. I forgot we didn't hit the jersey card. That was the last hit I couldn't count. There you go, friend. I think that's actually the lowest numbered autograph puck card I've ever pulled. I think before that, 99 was the lowest numbered. Excuse me. Matt, you sly dog. Getting that break in for tomorrow. Nice. Excuse me. Just can't clear my throat. There we go. Just needed the agua. I don't have any significant hockey autos with the exception of some guy named Jack Eichel. I do have one of his autographed pucks cards like that one. I think it's out of $1.99, but don't quote me on that. Aside from that, I really don't have any substantial hockey autos. Which is funny because hockey was my first love. All right, so that is gonna be it. Oh, is Future Watch very tough? The reason behind that, so because of his agreement with Leaf, he was not able to sign any of his rookie cards. You have to actually look in the 2018 product to find Upper Deck put his autographs in 2018. I've actually pulled his proper RPA out of 99, out of the cup. And it was a 15-16 card, signed, but it was placed in the 18-19 product. So it is a proper rookie card signed. They just weren't allowed to release that autograph until 3 years after his rookie year. So Upper Deck has taken a lot of that stuff. Yep. Upper Deck took a lot of that stuff, put it in 18-19. But then you got EP40 in there as well, depending on the set. But the cup for sure, 18-19 is the big one for the cup. First time I pulled his RPA out of the cup, I didn't even know what it was. I had to look at the card for like 10 minutes before I realized that they had him sign it his rookie year and just held onto it for 3 years. What up, Thomas? How you doing? Yes, sir. What'd you get in it? I recall. Nice. 101 Samoa Joe. Pretty dope, man. See, it's not just me. It's not just me that pulls the fire. Y'all can do it too. Take care, Ben. Yeah, it is that time. I've got 2 minutes to 1. Thank you. You too. So, as you guys know, I say it every night. Happy New Year. I don't record it because it would just be weird. But every night I tell everybody the same thing, and I mean it every single night. I love each and every one of you. I really do. And I cannot do this job without y'all. So I need you to take care of yourselves and each other so that we can do it again tomorrow and have this amount of fun. So I appreciate every one of you. Happy New Year, everybody. And let's make 2021 a really great year for breaking. Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you.